Charlie Patrick, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. And now it's going to be Nick York.
Nick York.
And that's way high. And this one is off and running. And it's even up. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Nick Gonzalez.
That's the ball.
And that misses. Ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Kicks and deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. Slice to right. Condon puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting first, the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. And that's in for a strike. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he cleared.
Oh, gets dirty. Nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lawrence Butler, the next Pirate to hit. Foul ball there. Butler matched a homer in his last game. Deal one. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that gets down in the corner. Run scores easily and the Pirates strike first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And he can't come up with it.
We all know that that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
And that skips in the dirt.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Next offering is fouled back. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. One run across. Here comes Hayes around third. And he's out. Got him. Cut down, and that ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Pirates 2, the Dodgers coming to bat. 1 out, bases empty. Digging in, Willie Patrick. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Hard hit to third. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Man at first. Here's Riley Green. Patrick leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard. Whitlock with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. 2 on, 1 out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Runners on the move. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. He'll score to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Patrick back to work. Jake Bauers, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Dubon has this one sized up, squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8, the catcher.
Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. High fly ball down the left field line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bryce Eldridge now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They trail it 3-2. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick York. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next offering is fouled back. That one finds the zone. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. Gonzalez in his 6th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Just missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Jake McCarthy, the next Pirate to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Bucks go down quietly, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. And another ball.
2-0.
That clips the zone. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
In there at the knees. Good eye right there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive.
1-2.
That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That just misses, and the count's even at 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
This one in the air. Mountcastle. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop, Mlb
Pagero getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time up. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air to left center. Green settles under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Patrick back to work. And a strike.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ground ball to Bohm. Bohm goes on to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Fly to left his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one's in there. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Just misses. And the count now even up. 1 out, base is empty. Just off the inside corner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cut on and missed, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Pirates 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Betts on at second with 2 down. Got him swinging. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they still lead at 3-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the DH, Nick York. Measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And that's in the dirt.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Right through there for a strike. And fouled off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he couldn't hold it back. He's run up on strikes.
Now that
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one at the knees for a strike.
Ball outside.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that skips in the dirt. That missed by a lot. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. And it's a full count. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Jake McCarthy, the next Pirate to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Gets him to chase after that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. 2 down.
the right fielder, number 16,
Lawrence Butler, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And that is the third out of the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Pirates 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Liover Peguero. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next to the Pirates, the left fielder.
Now here's Jake Bowers.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
So I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Strikeout number 8. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Pirates 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
One down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Mookie now.
Betts.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McCarthy settles under it. He's got it, and that will end the inning. One left for LA. This game's all tied at 4. Winning run stands at second.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Ball in the dirt, and the runner holds. One away, the winning run at second. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that is in for a strike. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-2.
Got him! And now 2 gone.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
So runner at second, 2 down. Riley Green, the next to hit. The winning run on second base. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Wow! Ball He'll touch them all. And the Dodgers walk it off in extra innings. And this one ends with a final score. So 2 down. Willie Patrick digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one fouled off. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. Two out, space is empty. Fastball is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. Triolo makes the play, and it's out number 3. Dodgers down in order. We played an inning, no score. Runner at second, nobody out.
15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
In there for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Man at second. And And a rope into center field, base hit. Dubon rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Number 31.
Here's Riley Green.
Green.
The pitch. Runner on the go. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. One out, runner at second. And next for L.A., Alec Bohm.
Boom.
3-2.
In the dirt. Line to left. Bowers makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Hat-trick on at second with 2 down. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. Goodbye, home run! He jacks that one out to left. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Patrick.
Patrick with a homer in his last game. High in the air, out to right. York on the move. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick.
Hitter, Willie Patrick.
First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that is the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. And now Jake Bowers.
Bowers.
The Pirates down to their final strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In comes the run from second. And it's a 1-run game.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So runner at second, 2 down. Nick York, the next Pirate to hit. So the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Patrick with an okay game in the win. Singled and knocked in a run.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Willie Patrick, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now it's Mark Vientos.
The third baseman, Mark Vientos.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for two. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
One down. Now it's going to be Willie Patrick. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Left field under this one. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
One out, base is empty.
Now batting, the left fielder, Willie
White, with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab, two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the 7th at the plate. Number 6. That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
First and second, one out. Patrick getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Out towards left center. In position. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Derek Martin. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Patrick had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable.
First and second, no outs. And at the plate for Miami, Mark Vientos. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Line to left. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Outside with a breaking ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That one missed. Man at first, one away. On the ground to first, could be two. Over to Bichette. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Marlins 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Willie Patrick. Beozo back to work. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball, right field. Martin has a beat on it. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ryan.
Mark Vientos, the next up for the Marlins.
Mark Vientos.
Line drive. Nice grab on the run. And that's the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Marlins 2 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now batting, left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bichette pulls it in on the run. 1 left for L.A. They trail it here 2-0. Rafael Lantigua, the next up for the Marlins. Oh, great stop. Off balance feet. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Patrick now at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect.
And out. Runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Tying run at the plate. Line drive. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Now here's a flare off the bat and a base hit around third. The relay to the plate, save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. So 2 down, and next for L.A., Ryan Ward. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him looking, and that is the ball game. Patrick played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Riley Green.
The left fielder, Riley Green.
A swing and a soft liner. Hauls it in to end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, scoreless after 1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And the batter now, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
Perez back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green. Leading up for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Hammered on the line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
No outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Riley Green. Runner takes off, popped up. Castro makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And here comes Alec Bohm.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Now moves to first. Patrick dives back in safely. Runner on the go. In the air, left field. He's under it. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 outs, runner on first. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out to short, Bichette. They take the force out, and that is that. One left for L.A. They're down 2. Next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a foul out of play. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Number 6, Ryan.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick with a less than great game in the loss. So 2 down, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. That one missed. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers down in order. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. It's Major League. And we're back. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Jacob Young, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Ball 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch is in there. 0-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Green makes the grab. 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Nolan Jones next up for the Braves. On the ground, right side. And that's foul. Young, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one fouled off. And now 1-2. Next offering is outside. Liner snagged at first.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. There's a strike. Baldwin went deep in his most recent game. 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he can't come up with it.
Well done. Drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
They get the force, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. End of the first from Truist Park. It's the Braves 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Brett Wisely. Popped up first base side. Mountcastle under it. Puts it away for the out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Chet Williams,
Ball 1, no strike.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball, that's it.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. 1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Randy DeJesus. That's in there, and it's 0-1. DeJesus measures 6 feet 4 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Williams, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're right.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that ball is out of here. His second of the year, it's 3-3.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now in for the Braves, Jacob Young. This one popped up. Smith makes the catch, and that is that. They get 1 out, bases empty. High fly ball out into left center field. And he makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder Riley.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Patrick back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The left fielder, number 20.
Now here's Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Nabs it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Drake. Whoa.
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Tied up here in the early going. They say you win.
0-2.
Ouch.
First base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The third
So,
base.
man aboard, Eggy Rosario. Next up for the Braves. First offering, and it just misses.
Two balls, no strike.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Swinging a foul out of play. Baldwin off of first with 2 away. Got him. That's the 3rd out. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Bottom 4. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Brett Wisely.
Wisely.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one close, ruled the ball. 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
And now the lefty. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-2 is the count.
Right back to him on the mound. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
So up next, Randy DeJesus. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Matt Theis comes up to hit here. He's already homered here in this one.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Fought off foul. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back at the ballpark, and they have really struggled at the plate the past month as we take a look at the numbers. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Young, the former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Young in the box again, takes a strike. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Nacho Alvarez Jr. will hit next. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that drops in for a strike.
That's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Nolan Jones digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the corner. 0-1. The Dodgers leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. And that misses. And it's 1-1. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So a man at first, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball,
Bringing the
2
cheese
strikes.
on that one.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Braves 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Eggy Rosario. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Banks off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fly ball down the line. Lays out and makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Now it's going to be Randy DeJesus. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws sails over his head at first. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
Just a brutal turn of events for the defense. They get the big strikeout with the runner on third, but not only are they unable to complete the out at first, also some heads-up base running gets a run across. Kind of a tough play to recover from and move on if you're on the mound or behind the dish.
Dice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. DeJesus leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed. On the ground right side. Handles, throws to first, and that is that. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Braves. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Alexis Diaz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. And now, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Tying run at the plate. Lifted to left, and this should do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Not a great hitting effort, Boog, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
Now the DH, Willie Patrick.
Willie
He is quite an
Patrick.
athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds. 2 outs. Bases are full.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
That
Count
misses the
1-0.
zone. Ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. The Dodgers threatening. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
So 2 away with nobody on. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's just out.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. So runner at second, 2 down. Patrick, the next to hit. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Jones sizing this one up, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Randy DeJesus.
Jesus.
The Braves down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Patrick had a game to forget.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if you...
And now Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Hit in the air left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The left fielder, really, that's it.
Foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Backed off the plate that time.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he chases that one. He's notched 4.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Tosses to first, and that's an out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's it.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Patrick goes after that one for strike one.
One strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time.
Swing and a chopper out to short. In the hole, jump throw, and that is the ball game. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to live.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick will hit next. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball there.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Out to short. And there's 2 away. Beozo back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Now he breaks his bat. Corrals it. And there's one down. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, number 6. Popped in the air. Left field. Reaches but can't haul it in.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough, but right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, but base hit.
Two outs. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ripped on the ground to second, and that's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Marlins 1 and the Dodgers nothing. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. That one the other way. Fair ball. Back here at Lone Depot Park. New inning getting started. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Patrick. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now it's Alec Bohm.
First baseman, Alec Bohm.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, we've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Miami Marlins. Alongside my partner, 1 out, runner at second. Patrick digs in now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Backed off the plate that time.
Ball. Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Not
3
even
balls,
close
1
there.
strike.
And now 3 balls and a strike. Now a check swing on 3-1. Appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Riley Green.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Double steal. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Ground ball left side. Vientos whips it to first. 2 away. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Just missed. Patrick in his 4th year, 26 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the next pitch is way outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That one is absolutely belted.
Get up, ball, get up.
Goodbye, home run. He circles the bases. His 150th career homer. It's 4-3.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
Hey, attaboy, nice rip.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for L.A., Riley Green. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you.
And that one gets away at the plate. Patrick stands at second with no outs. There's a swing and a drive.
Ball, get up. Get up, ball.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And here comes Alec Bohm.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Into center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Two. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
I believe we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive. Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
The Dodgers threatening. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
And the 0-2. Ramirez takes it himself. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Patrick now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 outs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that. So 2 down, stepping in, Agustin Ramirez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Patrick was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came.
Willie Patrick, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his. So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. Ripped to short. Tosses across the first, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Got him swinging.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Number 8 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Ball 2. That one is absolutely belted. Going, gone. That one felt good. 3rd home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Line drive. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Soderstrom with some impressive production lately. Kicks and fires. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
2 on, 1 out.
That's a ball.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And they're all loaded up.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now it's going to be Tom Dart. And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. Vientos on third. Soderstrom over at second. Doyle over at first with 1 away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one is inside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fights it off. He'll see another. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
And up next for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. Swinging a foul out of play. Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Green gets under it. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. So they get back here at Lone Depot Park. We head to the bottom of the second. And now for the Marlins, Rodolfo Castro. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Castro measures 6 feet even, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And here is Rafael Lantigua. The throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Back to the top of the lineup, and at the plate for Miami, Cedric Mullins. That one's in there, 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that's outside. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now here's the Marlins DH. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one popped up. Boom. In position. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that is that. Marlins leave one, but they lead it 1-2. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Patrick back to work. And a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a drive. Say goodbye to that one. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Tyler Soderstrom digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up. So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
In the dirt. 1-2. And a count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And up next for Miami, Tom Dark. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And takes low for ball 1. That one in there across the letters.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike. And now it's filled up. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Marlins 2 and the Dodgers nothing. 1 out, base is empty. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
0-2.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
8th pitch of the at bat coming up. And they'll do it again. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ramirez batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now the shortstop, Rodolfo Castro. That one not close, and that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a ball.
3-0.
And that one pulled foul.
Hit. We got a full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Lantigua at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one in triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That one ripped. Green going back, and that one is off the wall. Throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. A solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Mullins, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's whipped. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they're up by 3.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second. Not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Number 8 in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Mullins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Two outs. That misses. And the count is 2-2. In the dirt. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Mark Vientos. He's already homered in this game.
2-2.
Hard hit left side. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Tyler Soderstrom.
Soderstrom.
Soderstrom, 28 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
You know, these Marlins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone. So you do become a little more swing happy, but on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a 2-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
Ball, that's high.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Man at first with 1 gone. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Patrick ready to fire now. There's the strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Rudder goes again. And that one hammered. And a foul ball. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. 2 away. Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
So the Marlins go with a new arm, Jason Foley.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Patrick up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
In the air to left center, Doyle. He's got it. That's out number 2. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Now 1-1. And fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Been a little struggle, scuffle this afternoon, 0 for 4. But this is a big spot for a big-time player.
Hard hit to third. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Two outs, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter. One strike away to first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself.
It's got to be a short game.
Patrick with a subpar two-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing both sides of the ball, that's just magnified.
Willie Patrick getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And delivers outside. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Kicks and deals. And there's a ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers nothing. Diamondbacks coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. Burns back to work. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
No outs, runners at first and second.
Willie Patrick.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Patrick.
Patrick in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a big swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Two down. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Into center. Jones racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Stephen Kwan. Foley is just one strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game.
It's gotta be a short
and the
game.
Dodgers take game one of the series on the road. Patrick played well enough for the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard. One out, runner at second. Patrick will hit next. Patrick matched a homer in his last game.
No ball, one strike.
Betts, the runner at second with one away.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Right side, hard hit. Toss to Naylor. Got him. Here's the left fielder. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Webb back to work. That one fouled off. That to right. Carroll under it. And there's one down. Back here in the desert, we go to the top of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Webb back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some...
There's a swing and a drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Hit on the ground to short. Toss to Naylor, and they get the out on Smith.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Man at second. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Patrick now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carroll ranges back. Goodbye, home run. He'll touch them all. His second homer this series, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Alex Kimball.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
2 outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Arias digs in now. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Headed down the line. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Patrick was a big contributor for them in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it.
Mlb Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite, Mlb Patrick, steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Patrick.
Patrick went deep in his most recent game. 2 outs, bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. In the air, left field. Can't get there, base hit. Throw into 3rd. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Thomas makes a nice running catch. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark. And he swings over the top there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Dodgers. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mlb Patrick. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one almost got him.
Strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. Drops into the glove. 1 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And he boots it. Marte scores. And they take a 3-run lead. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Chevy is just 1 strike away. Into center. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Willie Patrick digs in now. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swings through that. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one in the air center field. Thomas under it. Makes the grab. And that's the third out. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Luis Arias getting ready to hit. Now a rip into left center. And it's into the gap.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step.
He's trying for third. Squirts away a little bit. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Brings it in, and a quick out, number one. And here comes Alec Bohm.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you got him, and that's the ball game. Patrick with an okay game of the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The National spot. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
0-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it falls. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Runner takes off. Popped up right side. Marte going after it. He's got it. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's Alec Bohm. Throw over to first, and he's back in easily.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
2 outs. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. The 0-2. Up the middle. Base hit. One run is in. A second scores as well, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Patrick, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. De La Cruz. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Go ahead run on base. Here's Riley Green. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time.
Runner on the go in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent.
Now this one gets through. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. 3-2, they take the lead. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
2 outs, base is empty. That one outside. 1-1. Slapped foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 8th coming up. So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Bautista is just 1 strike away. That to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Two outs, runner on first. Here's the center fielder, Drew Jones.
So you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Swing and a pop-up. Smith under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it. Patrick with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Live from Dodger Stadium, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. All right, ready to go here. Digging in, Antonio Flores.
Antonio Flores.
That one finds the zone, and we are underway in game one of the series. Swinging a ground ball. Sends it to first, and a quick out, number one. Matt Cannon will hit next.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike. Cannon with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
Ball.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Mountcastle settles under it. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Campbell went deep in his most recent game.
0-1's the
2
count.
outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch misses. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2 is the count.
Check swing, and he held up. That's a little high. And now it's 3-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So a man aboard. And now here's the A's catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And a foul ball. That one ripped. And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit in the air, left field.
I got it. Mine.
Green makes the grab, and that is that. So 2 down. Willie Patrick digs in now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a ball popped up. Neto. That is the inning. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Edmundo Sosa. Patrick back to work. And there's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that's down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here's the first baseman, Julio Rosario.
Rosario.
There's the strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
1
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That's ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls,
To
2
second,
strikes.
but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And he chases that one. And there's one away.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
That's a ball.
At the plate, Herbert Chavez in the dirt. And now 2-0.
No
Hitter's
strikes.
got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Handles, throws to first. That's out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gavin Cross up next for the A's. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Green makes the grab on the run. The run. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cannon getting ready to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. Green sizing this one up. 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Christian Campbell up next for the A's. That's in there. Strike 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Ripped to short. Whips it to Mountcastle. And the inning is over. 1 hit. First and second, 2 down. And that is out of play. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. And the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. The shortstop takes the ball. Neto measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And here is Sosa to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Look out! And it hit him. Julio Rosario, the next to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
High fly ball out to left field.
I got it. Whoa.
And that'll do it. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Patrick back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
You know, these A's looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Check swing, and he went. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Got it. That is his 3rd of the game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Flores stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. Headed down the line, and that drops foul. One down, base is empty. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now Matt Cannon. That one at the knees for a strike. Flores stands at first with 1 out. On the inside corner for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Duvall makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Campbell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Wells checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. And that one lifted in the air center field. Squeezes it. 1 away. Now here is Zach Neto. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Into center.
I got it.
Nice grab on the run. 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Edmundo Sosa. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the first baseman, Julio Rosario. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Patrick ready to fire now. And there's a foul ball. Misses, and that's ball one.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the outside corner, got it looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Chavez, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Next offering is down low. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Cross in the box now. Takes strike one. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat with a fastball.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Flores in the box now. Takes strike one. Fought off foul. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And there's a ball. Line drive. In plenty of time to first. Third out.
Now pitching for.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Alexis Diaz.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Oof. That one went straight back and got her ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. One-run game, bottom nine. Swings through that one for strike two. That one not close. Now 1-2. Strike three, got him with the sweeper. And here comes Alec Bohm. Jax is just one strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The A's take game one of the series on the road. Patrick with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Yeah, Boog, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Athletics taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch. So 2 down. Willie Patrick will hit next. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 out, space is empty. They say it went.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Dodgers go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Gray back to work. Well struck, right field. Back there. Goodbye, home run. He'll touch them all. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ball 1, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Riley Green.
Green.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th, digging in, Willie Patrick. Mena back to work. And that skips in the dirt.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one ripped. Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And that one popped in the air, left field. Chavez makes the grab, 1 down. Antonio Flores up next for the A's. To third. feed to second. That's one. Boots it.
Well, had a chance of turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Patrick swings through it for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Got him. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Next to hit, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Line drive, base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off in the 11th.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Patrick went deep in his most recent game. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there.
Now batting the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
2 on, 1 out. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's...
That one is absolutely belted.
Goodbye, home run!
His 11th of the year. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's so impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
So digging in, Gavin Cross. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Well struck left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. And in there with a double off the wall.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
That one fouled off. Patrick with a homer in his last game. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Betts at third. Dubon at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 down.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Patrick, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here comes a pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Headed down the line. Patrick on his way over. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Patrick did well enough for them. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Willie Patrick is focused. 1 out, runner at second. Patrick now at the plate.
Patrick.
Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner on the go, on the ground. Shadowell. The flip to the pitcher covering, but the run scores, and that makes it a 1-1 game. Ryan Ward, the next to hit. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Squirts away a little bit. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Coming home. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kyle McCann digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 outs. Bases are full. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. The second run scores, and it's 3-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Here's Riley Green.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Next is the designated hitter, Ryan Ward. The Dodgers threatening. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Man at first, one away.
Left fielder, Willie Patrick.
There's the strike.
Ha! 0-1.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. So 2 down. And now Riley Green. Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that one ripped into right. Trout makes the catch, and that is that. So a man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson. Into left center for a base hit. The throw in, and he's out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Patrick. Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Riley Green. Pickoff move to first.
No, he's safe.
Run, 0-2 now. Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
He's trying for third. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's a 1-run game. 1 down. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Angels. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Leap in, and he brought it back.
Well, we see how outfielders can be creatures of habit. He really didn't have to leap right there, but just out of instinct, up against the wall, decides to go up and make sure that he comes down with this grab.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Patrick getting ready to hit.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Ranging back. Bang! That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they take the lead. It's 10-7. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
That one ripped left field. That's back. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
Rob's a potential solo shot right there. That'll fire your team up, but even more so the player. I'm excited to see how they respond.
Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Holderman is just one strike away. Lined into left center, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still
on the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Patrick really stood out in this win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
And next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss there. Patrick knocked home 5 runs in his last game. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Man, a 5 RBI game like he had, that's pretty special. I only did that once, but I had 5 hits that day, and it came only 4 days.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. It's out of here. His second home run of the series, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
No outs, runners at first and second. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it for the second out. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Center field. Freeman settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 7.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Riley Green. The winning run on second base. Swing and a drive, deep right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Dodgers walk it off in extra innings.
You know, you had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.